The parkour is technically finished. I think I made it way too hard. By leaps and bounds. Like, psychotically difficult. Look at all these beautiful people online. Okay. I should don't look yet. I want to get to the bottom to show you the parkour. Well, you know what? Here. Trigger travel to bazaar. Let me turn my game up a touch. So, real quick, for anyone who hasn't seen any of this, long story short, teams of 2. We've had 3 weeks to hide 3 blocks each. Once a block is found, we got Steve Suptic and Choco Bars, Apollo and Chiblee, Bear Taffy and Alpaca Patrol, Corey, Flack Blag, and Mouth, Scodge and Cheesy. On Wednesday, we're all going to have 3 hours to search each other's builds for the blocks. We've not seen each other's builds. Now, this teleporter isn't where people are going to teleport in. I'm going to give you the real quick rundown. Quick rundown. They teleport in over there. They cross the bridge. They're going to see that there's vendors here. And some of them are very unfair with their prices, but some of them are good. And it will trade a fish for a map. Maps are tickets. A fish for a ticket, that fish for 2 tickets, that fish for 10, that fish for 5, that for 20. And they go, oh, weird. You can get tickets for fish. They come over here. There's a fishing rod dispenser and a guy who will give you an iron block for 64 tickets. We're hiding an iron, a gold, and a diamond block. Pretend that's a closed door. They can't go that way. If they come up these stairs, they enter a horrible queue that takes 3 full minutes to get through because it's covered in honey. And it's also a maze. So it's 3 full minutes if they go the exactly right way. I'm going to bypass that. I do have to proof the place to make sure no one can cheese it. I just want to put like 4 tall walls everywhere. So I do have food on me. So when they get through this horrible queue, they then will be met here where I kind of want it to say 1 ticket to ride. So they might come all the way through this, get here, and have to go all the way back. I think that would be really funny. But do I have any more carts in this, or is this the last one? We still got one. So when they ride the roller coaster, they go on a little ride. And they might turn and notice, there's a parkour there. They also have a chance to see it here. I think here it's pretty obvious. And then they come down here to the Little Mermaid room, where there is a block hidden there. That is where the gold block will be. This is the set to Seinfeld. Which is essentially a room about nothing. It's just there. And then they're at the end of the ride. The cart goes away, door slams behind them. I did add the ending stinger. And then they're in the gift shop. And I'm going to have it be that when they leave the whole gift shop, the doors close behind them. There are they could walk through these paintings and then they see that guy. Hopefully they make the connection that guy's there and they could jump through. And then they're met by a completely reasonable and not terribly impossible parkour. I might have gone a little too crazy on the parkour. It's pretty fucking heinous, honestly. Do the parkour? I'm going to try. I'm going to try with a fresh mind today. Fuck. I kind of do want to have a parkour song, but it's going to have to be in sections because it's too tall. You will only hear it in like in spots. Someone suggested I transcribe the song Jump by Van Halen. And I think that would be kind of funny. Oh my God. I could do another 8C Justin original. I could also copy the one from the other build, which would make Apollo and Scotch go insane. Ah, you got to be so fast. No one would know Jump by Criss Cross. Not one person would get it, I think. As is, I think maybe 2 people on the server will know that that's Seinfeld. Aside from me and Sips. Oh my God. There will be a bed at the bottom, and there is 1 checkpoint, and I think I need to add way more checkpoints. Oh, because the checkpoint's pretty high up even. Yeah, but it's also got the theme song. But I don't think anyone will know the theme song except a couple people. But me and Sips are the old people on this server. Oh. I'll do that in a minute. I can't yet. I'm in the zone. Oh. Yeah, I think I made this too hard. I don't know. I kind of want to slow this down. It is for the diamonds. That is true. I think most people will do this much. I think people won't get to the first checkpoint and then they're going to leave and just go do other people's blocks. That's my worry. Oh, that felt like it was it. I think that freak will be Chiblee. Or Cheesy. Cheesy, I think, is also very good at parkour. Oh. It was funny. In my mind, I was like, well, this is about as hard as my last parkour. And I did my parkour last night, or like I at least looked at it, and I was like, yeah, this is like 10,000 times harder than my last parkour. I think only one of Apollo's blocks got found last time. Apollo's build was incredible last time, but it was also insanely intricate. So everyone kind of did everyone else's builds after they looked at his. And I know he was bummed, and I think that is going to be my fate. Corey's parkour was really tall, but it wasn't particularly difficult. It's cheesy. Whoops. I was trying to eat and said I broke shit. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I made this too hard. I'm going to keep saying that. Oh. Because, like, there's so many more places that I'm going to fall down before I even get to the checkpoint. There's so many. Whoa. Server lagged and it made them faster for a moment. Oh. I kind of like the idea of the checkpoints costing tickets, although that would be so fucked. Well, no, there's going to be a bed at the bottom. There's going to be a bed down here. Which, if they choose to checkpoint it, I think everyone will have access to the travel to Bazaar command. No one will be able to make checkpoints, but everyone can leave when they want to leave. Imagine someone just clears the entire thing in one. It would be impossible. I genuinely think it would be impossible. I would pay someone $100 if they did that. The ice jumps are nasty. The shulker box jumps are nasty. The troll part is nasty. There's a lot of nasty stuff on this. I can't believe I can't do the first fucking bit. Oh. A big problem. I'm going to have to like make a spot for checkpoints because right now there's nowhere for a checkpoint until the first checkpoint. Like I'll have to like carve out an area. Oh. How is that not fucking it? How is that not it? How is that not it? I don't think I'm going to get an opportunity to dress it up like the shaft. This is likely the last day I get to work on it, and I still want to like clear it if I can. And I still have to go and fix all the holes that are all over the place on the whole way up. And there's still more redstone to do too. So this is what it's going to look like. I'm pretty positive. Unless Sips comes on and changes it up. I have to finish the entire outside too. I want to make it functional. Well, let's say we made it the whole way. I do have a few jumps I want to show you. Is that the one? No, it's over there. This one's fucked. You have to jump. You have to open the skulker box and then close it and jump off of it. I can't believe I just did it in one. I want to. Oh, it hears you up here. I have to fix that. So there's a block there that when it hears your movement, about 3 seconds later, it pushes. But it's supposed to only hear you if you're on that ladder. So when you grab the ladder, if you wait to jump to that, it pushes you off and kills you. Yeah, I think it's fine if it hears above. But this would be the first checkpoint. All right. Yeah, I'll just have to do some wool above. But I think it's okay if they see it from the above point. Okay. Okay. I died 128 times yesterday testing this. Oh, Steve's got more deaths than me now. Okay. Should I tell them that? I shouldn't say that. Oh. 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 No. No. I feel like I'm being tricked into saying something. I don't want to type that. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much. Some prick made this. I've made every jump at least once. I wouldn't build something until it was jumpable, and then I build the next thing. So I've done this one time, at least. Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, if you hug the edge of that, this one's easy. That's what it was. Okay. I didn't hit jump. It kind of is, yeah. I should be able to do this. I've beaten Bashi before. Oh, the meat is nearly done. The internal temp's going up rapidly. Once the internal temp's about 110, we pull it. Between 110 and 115, and it's currently at 97. I was like, maybe if I go fast. Okay. 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 Oh. 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 Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, me. Ah, fuck me. Okay. All right, that was nice. That was sick. Maybe someone else will be sick like that. That one is easier if you bounce off of it onto this. If you bounce on it, it's easier, y'all. Okay. No, I was too slow. Oh, they're so nice. Oh, we're at 99 degrees. It's flashing green occasionally, too, to let me know it's almost done. I think Chiblee will do good at this. If he gets, I don't know, maybe. I don't know if anyone's even getting to the fucking checkpoint, honestly. It's too damn hard. Everyone has 3 hours And there's no, you can go in any order you want. Like if everyone goes to the same build, that could happen. You could split up if you want. I'm assuming since it's a team thing, some people's stuffs will require teamwork. Total. 4 hours. All right, so 4 hours for everyone to go everywhere. No, you can't do that. I jumped too soon. I was trying to time it so I'd have a little bit. Whoop. Didn't we do 3 last time? Jumping off ladders can be annoying. I keep getting like tripped up. Oh. Oh. It's so cool up there too. I want to show you how cool it gets. I don't know if I'll ever have the chance to though. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't know how much longer I could tolerate this. I guess until my food's ready. Well, it's not going to be. I have to pull it out of the oven, and then I kind of do want to make that reduction. I kind of do be wanting to do that. Oh. Yeah, phone's charging. It's going to overheat so fast, though, again. Oh. Yeah, the block is all the way at the top. I grabbed the ladder for a second. I even heard it. Whoop. Give him a taste of his own medicine. It is. It is. It's too hard, I think. I do think if I replaced most of these sticks with blocks, it would become way more doable. But I think it would be like too doable. There's got to be some challenge to it, right? But maybe this is just too much challenge. I really don't see anyone finishing this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was Corey's this hard? I feel like it wasn't, but I could be a liar. I don't know. Yeah, people did do Corey's. Who was the sicko on Corey's? Oh my fucking. I think Chib will beat this. Chib's good at parkour. He'll conquer it. $108 internal. I do kind of want to let it go until like 112, maybe 113. I feel like Corey didn't have too many huge gaps though. And he definitely didn't have any move and block stuff. I could be wrong. Oh. That one's so annoying from the ladder to that. Like, I don't know why I keep getting stuck on the ladder. I don't think I'm bumping my head, but I could be. I feel like I'm hearing the ladder though when I fuck up. Oh fuck, yeah, I think I am bumping my head. Oh my god, it was too fucking far of a jump. Okay. Nope. All right. BBL. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh. Corey said it right as I died. Yeah, I'm hoping the power does just stay in. That would be so nice to not lose power during any of this. I haven't checked any of the local like Discords and shit I'm in to see how people are doing. I don't know if any Richmonders are here, but has anyone heard anything different about the forecast for this area? Such as, hey, it ain't gonna be so bad. Anything like that? You're an hour south of me? You've heard nothing. Fair. I know south of Richmond is supposed to get more ice, less snow. But I think they're saying the snow or that the ice isn't going to be as bad as originally projected. Okay. No. Well, I should stop trying to do the jumps and go cover everything up that should be covered with scaffolding and stuff. And like fix the textures in the wall that look like ass, that kind of thing. I also have to do a lot of decorating outside still. Oops. So I gotta go to work in the morning. That's some shit. Yeah, this is the parkour. I think it's too fucked up. With one-ish of that being ice, ugh, that's still so much ice. I don't even think the checkpoints are the issue right now. Like, I can't get past a single part, which is so bad. I know other people are better than I am at the parkour. Ugh, single-digit lows are nasty. Oh, that felt so close. I might make the redstone clock on this a little slower. It still feels so doable, though. But it is a fucking nuisance. Nope. I was like a second too late on hitting my jump. Well, they're not super long, so I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. How is that not it? Yeah, let me It's going to sound crazy because it's not going to be synced with the top at all anymore, but I think that's okay. I see. I feel like it's still just as hard because it's not even so much the timing, it's the distance. And the fact that that's a corner. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, this is off a separate time from those now. That's okay, though. It adds a little extra layer of difficulty, I think. That's evil in that it's easy, but you fly past it so fucking easily, too. This is my horrible creation. My evil, horrible creation. Yeah, the timing on that is fucked up now. But still seems doable. The double jump on holding space keeps fucking getting me. And I did a second jump there, so my third jump didn't register because I was still in the middle of a second jump. I think people would find it. They're devious little fuckers. They're gonna be finding everything. Fuck you. That's me talking to me, by the way. When I say fuck you. I can't even make this first jump now. I'm so flustered. And I do have to like go finish. I've been spending hours just trying to do the parkour where I have to actually just like finish everything else. I'm giving myself like another 2 minutes of this and then I have to go finish stuff. Just the roller coaster shit that's got to be done. Oh my fucking god, I hate that jump. I just want to see how the other stuff feels. Those are going to be tough up there. I think it's also, I think that's going in when I like jump to it. Jumped right past it. It's crazy to me that between last night and today, I cannot clear this section. When I built it, I cleared it, like, pretty quickly, too. But now I just can't do it. I'm incapable. It definitely does work. I'm just pissed off that I can't do it. It's like I need to do it to prove a point to myself. My God. At 7:39, I'm giving myself until 7:42. And if I'm not past this, I'm moving on. Oh, like, how is that not fucking it? How's that fucking not it? I felt like the longest jump I could possibly do. Nah, there's no song. I'd like to make a song if I have time, but I'm leaving that until everything else is finished. Slain by a Ravager. I just can't do that fucking jump. From there to there is just vicious. I've made it once in the last, like, 3 hours, I think, of combined attempting. Maybe I should just take this one off of a timer. Well, no, that's the thing. I don't even think it's the timer that makes it hard. It's just the fact that it's such a far fucking jump. I don't even know what the fuck a Ravager is. I never heard of that. I'm never gonna fucking make it. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna make it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, maybe. I just can't. I can't. I'm like regressing. I can't. I can't even make that fucking jump. Yeah. If you bounce once, you're so doomed. I right-clicked the fucking food midair and it slowed me down. Oh. I probably shouldn't tilt myself insanely. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm tilting. I'm tilting so bad. I'm worried none of them are going to do it. I'm worried they're going to spend about 5 minutes doing exactly what I'm doing and then go fuck this and leave. Oh my fucking god. Like, I can't even do these now because I'm so fucking flustered. I went too soon. Let me try this one more time. Nope. I had to fall off in protest to that one. Oh. I feel like maybe the bottom should be water. Although if people hit a checkpoint, you want them to be able to get back to it. I'm good at doing that part fast, which is nice. I can't do that fucking corner anymore, though. All right. Back to trying this until it kills me. That felt so close. That jump is just so fucking far. I don't. There's the part of me. It's like I don't want to make it easier. Well, my problem is if I make it, I feel like anything I go, oh, let me make this a little easier, it just becomes like trivial. But I also like I don't know if it is actually too hard. I don't play a lot of Minecraft. And I've never done parkour stuff. So for all I know, I'm shit. And it's actually not hard at all, you know? I wish I could have someone play test it, but I can't. Or at least I don't know who, and the only people I know who actually would are the people who are in this. It's also like a whitelist server, so I couldn't. That is a pretty far jump. It's 5 blocks, but yeah, it is on the same level, huh? No, because he's in the thing. It can't be anyone who's in it. Which is pretty much the only people I know who play Minecraft. Oh. And they were watching me build it. And they didn't seem concerned. No, him and Chipley are a team. Oh my god. Fucking touched the ladder on my way out. I heard it go thunk. I hate when it go thunk. I really do think I just suck. Like I keep not hitting jump at the right time. So then I just walk off of shit. I think I'm just not good at parkour in this game. I think it might just be that. Like maybe this shit, like that's not hard, that corner jump to that ladder at all. But I fail it most of the time. Where I feel like Chib would just blast past that shit. Ugh. Yeah. That's the thing, I don't think any of it looks that hard. Like
Come after me! I'm a man.
Hey, look, it's Drew.
I'm
Thank
40.
you. Whoa.
I'm not a kid.
Thank you. That one's rough because you bonk your head, too, if you don't jump at the right time. All right, I said I was going to spend 3 more minutes on this like 25 minutes ago. I think I need to leave and go work on other parts of this place. Like, I don't know why I didn't grab the fucking ladder there. I even heard it do the noise. Yeah, I do think if I made it any easier, it would just be completely trivial. But maybe parts of it can be trivial since it is insanely long. Although I think parts of it are. I grabbed the ladder as I jumped. I heard it make the thunk noise. It's quicker to die than run all the way back around. I'm supposed to be in my happy place tonight on stream. This is not my happy place. This is my misery place. Oh, and let me do escapism by doing horrible things that I hate. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. All right. That was the closest I've come in 24 hours, I think. All right. All right. Perhaps I should go work on the outside stuff. Perhaps it's time to go work outside. Maybe it's time to work outside. So one of the things I got to do is yeah, these are all full as hell, huh? One of the things I got to do is proof the entire area so that it can't be cheesed into it all. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't want them. Give me some yellow. Okay. So I'm going to leave this access area here. I think I'd already made it that this looked, well, no, because they could go from here up to there. I gotta just make that wall higher. This wall has to go higher. And I think that's not a big deal. Of course, I don't have more bricks on me. Oh, look at Mr. Taco. Oh, look at Mr. Taco in real life. I didn't realize he was sitting right next to me. Yeah, I've been doing a lot, trying to get it done. Oh God. Sorry, Taco. Let me try to. He yells at me when I sneeze. Sorry, Taco. Hey. I'm sorry. Can you hear him? I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, Taco. I didn't mean to make you nervous. He yells at me. He chatters. He goes, where? Where? Hey. And his tail goes crazy, too. And then if I keep sneezing, he'll run away after a couple more sneezes. I didn't have another one, thankfully. Aw, you mouth. That's very cute. I think it makes him scared. I think he gets scared when he hears it. He thinks something's wrong. I don't think anyone's jumping over this. No, maybe. They could jump to this, and like hook around it. I'll certainly stop it. And there's nowhere to go on that side. Okay. Aw. I think I just get rid of all of these. We don't need these because we got the sea lanterns.
Ah, well, if it isn't the Sims.
Lord Gugu. What's up? What's up? Thank you. Hello, folks. Hello. I'm working on, the long story short, is the little Minecraft event with a bunch of friends of mine. And I've concocted a hell area. I've built hell, and my own hell is driving me crazy, so I'm taking a break from the hell part just to decorate a little bit. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. A thing I have to do is proof everything. Oh, you know? Any admins for a little hand? Aha. Thank you, Aradan. Would you be able to and I'll, you know, I could mark it with like from here essentially all the way to that corner, just make all of this water. Not like high water, but like flattened and then just water. I feel like that'll just make life easier. And then I'm going to walk around proofing all of it so that nothing's climbable. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to decorate this a little bit in the meantime. I just want to make it look a little nicer. It would be so funny to have one of the blocks just hidden there. But it would also piss me off when someone would immediately find it. Because I know they would. Do the same thing over here. Damn it. I have a shovel. I gotta deal with this. I didn't bring any more with me, did I? I'm gonna get back over. I do kind of like that. I don't want to go too overboard with it, but I do like the idea of just having a barrel in the water with nothing in it. I do like that. Right, give me more stone bricks. Give me more stone bricks. Let me put a couple of things away that I don't need right now. Okay. I don't think it has fool's gold. No, I wish it did. All right, that looks cooler. Looks a little nicer. Then I could do like a, just in case anyone does venture under here. At least looks more like a bridge now. I like that. Oh man, yeah, it really messes up the water, huh? I'm sorry. Sorry for creating work for y'all. God, I would like to have these all flush. I don't like how it indents out. I feel like it looks ugly. But I also don't feel like doing this around the entire build. Hello, fish. Hello, fish. Excuse me, fish. Pardon me, fish. Like, it just looks so much better from the outside, but like they're not even supposed to come this way, so if it looks like shit from out here, I shouldn't care. The fuck? Get away from me, freak. Goddamn freak out here. I like that you can't jump. I like that if you fall in the water, you have to swim back. Yeah. And that's what I have to swim this whole map, making sure there is nowhere to get back up. I'm not going to worry about that stuff right now. I feel like there's still just too much that's got to get done. If everything is too, like, they can't climb any of that. right? Okay. And this should pretty much ensure that there is no getting in. I don't know if any of them will try. Someone will try to like swim around this island probably. I'd imagine someone would. I know. And I think they can't leave the square, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right now there's like no way onto here. The Seeking, I think, is at 5 p.m. Eastern. I believe it's 5 p.m. Eastern Seeking. A lot of water freaks. I don't see any way up. I'd laugh if there was like a fucking hole that just somehow went in. I don't think any of those exist. Okay. I don't think there's any way to get onto this main spot. I still have to do the other side to make sure. This side's looking good. No, the shore looks too far away. Oops. Started drowning myself. Nice. Thank you, by the way. This is perfect. Yeah, there's no way up from there. This all looks like it's all too high. Ah, perfect. Thank you, y'all. Yeah, I don't think you can get up anywhere by the looks of it. And there's no like weird cheesy, well, like they do come with empty inventories. And there's no cheesy thing like, oh, well, but if one of them like melees the other, they can get like an extra block up or something. Like, I don't think there's anything like that in Minecraft, right? Yeah, that's what there is. All right, maybe I got to make everything 3 high. Maybe I just make it all 3 high. I don't really care if it's ugly either because they shouldn't be like, this isn't where they're supposed to be anyway. So maybe it'll be obvious like, wow, this looks like shit out here. You just start putting yellow and stuff everywhere. Yeah, but it being 3 high, it's okay, right? I should have just done this all with dirt, but it's fine. I gotta get more blocks. I have no shortage of random blocks though. Yeah, there's no bringing an ender pearl in. I wouldn't mind setting it that when they use the teleporter, it like wipes their inventory. But I don't know if that's well, no, that should. I feel like that shouldn't be an issue. Well, that's fair. I figured they would drop the blocks, right? Because I do want to make sure people aren't bringing really anything in. Didn't we have like little deposit chests for the special blocks? Nobody used them? Shit. Okay. I figured the travel to the bazaar will probably stay on. Which I think makes sense at least. Fuck. That's what I get for following it. All right, it's 3 wide now around the entire thing. There should be no sneaking up and in. Well, that's the maze is already blocked off. And if they have no ways to climb up the mountain, they shouldn't be able to get into the maze. I gotta work on doors. I'm gonna drop some barrels in the water at the end of it all. Maybe put a chest underwater and just have them be empty. Although it is also nice to, well, I would put on a sign somewhere that like something to imply that they don't need to explore outside of the park. Like I already feel like it's difficult enough. I don't want to do too many time wasters. But 1 or 2 for sure. Just in case someone does like go exploring. Cool. I don't want them to be able to like run along this the whole way around. So I do think. Maybe I have to bring the walls up on this whole thing. Or I could just bring them up on everything that's not. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Thank you. I don't think they're, you know what? Put one up there just to be sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figure this little back area I'll leave until like day of. Now, I was going to do piston doors, but I think I might just do doors, honestly. The piston doors can be cool, but like they're really not necessary. Yeah, I like the idea of there being like a little arch going over it. I'll definitely get to that. Oops, not that. I want it to go bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe this is it's gonna be iron door with a pressure plate, yeah. Do we have iron? I got some. Can't remember how to make a pressure plate. It's just 2 of them, right? Yeah. Let's grab some more of my iron, which I do think is this way. Do we still have iron? We do. Let me sleep. Oh, the pressure plates don't have to be iron, right? It could just be like a wooden pressure plate. Cherry wood pressure plates, that's cute. Cool. I like that. That's good. So that's when you leave the whole gift shop area, you're out. I should let that whole hallway exist. Were there any paintings left sitting around? There's one. We'll say, let me break this for now just to come through. Did Sips put walls in all of these or just, I think just on the two. Because I do want it to show that guy again. There he is. I like the idea that it's always that guy. To kind of signify to go jump through this. Now I'm going to want to do some piston doors. Yeah, I'm going to be closing in a lot of sections. Like at the very least, I'll have, so I'm thinking. I'll have my rails on me. Let me go get my rails. No, they aren't. I don't believe. Yeah, they are really cool for hidden doors. There we go. Detector, powered, activator, and normal. I like to keep gold on me. I do want the sticky pistons. And my bricks. And my lanterns. Stairs I don't need right now. Repeaters I could use. Fishing rod don't need. Ladders don't need. Okay, cool. The brown staircase to the shop roof? I'm pretty sure you can't. I think that's way too far. It feels too far. But I could also, well, no, I don't want to pull that wall out. I think it would be too far. I do worry they could punch each other up. But I don't think there's any friendly fire on. It does look safe to me. This way. kind of like the idea of this also feeling like when you go through it, you're just through it. Maybe in one of these hallways is a door to reopen. Oh yeah, the gift shop will definitely have to have a little jingle. I gotta put stairs in there. All right, so I gotta see how it's detectors, right? Those send a redstone signal. Okay. So I think the way I'm going to do this is I'll have like can you stop facing fucking up? I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. I also want to get rid of all torches and switch to lanterns. But we'll worry about that as we go. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Have it be always closed, and then as they're approaching, it opens for like a few seconds. No, I haven't tried any of that stuff. I don't really know what it's for. I like the idea of doing pistons. I don't think it should be too hard. Let me get behind him. I guess I'll go above. I don't know how close the lava is. Oh yeah, good call. Well, you know, I'll just leave that like that. So if we want it always open, I would do like block, block, torch, torch, right? And then when they ride over the rail, it'll come up here and hit it. Oh yeah, they can just go through that, huh? I think I would just get rid of the top one. Because they can't jump through a one wide. I guess it'll look nicer though if it does 3. No, I never found out how I got down the piston spam hole. Never quite figured it out. Yeah, it would look nicer if it was all 3. Yeah. Well, it started snowing when I was outside earlier. I was outside on stream just doing some prep stuff. And it started snowing. Trying to think how I would send the signal over. I guess I would do it before all that redstone. For the redstone rails. Have it be like this one. Hello. Come on up, buddy. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Hello, sweetie. You sniff my beard? Smells like prime rib. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's such a nice guy. Hi, baby. You want to come up? Come on up. Oh, buddy. He's such a nice little cat. Oh, sweetie. Tolerating head kisses? Oh, buddy. Ready to flop this way now? Nope, he's not trying to. You are so soft today. He's powdery soft. A little powdery guy. Little buff cats. Oh, buddy. Oh, Mr. Cat. What you doing, Taco? Careful. Almost tripped. Your tail's going right in my face, buddy. You can't go to that side of the desk. There's nowhere for you. Sorry, Tack. Here you go. All right, bud. Can I work on my? Can I work on my roller coaster? He's a pretty heavy cat. He's a pretty heavy cat. The litter robot weighs both of them. Taco's usually consistently like 4 to 5 pounds heavier than Boba. It has always has been. Hi. Hi. Hello. Whoa. Look at that guy. Okay. And there he goes. All right, so I don't have a cart on me. Let me get cart real quick. I'll just steal one from in here. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I'll take 2 of them so I could ride one. Aw, I love that. Yep. I gotta cover that hole up. I'll have to check it out. That's all. That's the Sips realm, the Seinfeld thing. Actually, no, not that. Let me. I do want to make sure that if I'm testing this, the carts aren't going to constantly go away from me. So I just want to do this inverted, right? Where I would have... Just going to make sure I'm understanding it right. I like to figure out the redstone stuff. Just to see if I can still feel. So I would go like bam, bam, bam. And bam, bam, bam. And those are open. And then like, that don't work. I just want a button. I don't have anything to make a button with. Do a pressure plate. Pressure plate's a button. Maybe it's not. Oh, it needs to be the block. Yeah. That's right. So go. Bam, bam, bam. Would just the top one do all 3? They do it with just one torch. Also, I don't know why that didn't work. Like, why is the redstone... Oh, okay, never mind. It's not on now. Oh, okay. Taco. So that one powers. That one does. Okay. Oh, it sucks, damn plots. So that only opens those two, huh? Yeah, I think I just have it go to the top and the bottom. And like, well, that one opens. Yeah, I can just have it also grab the top one. That should be easy enough. Well, I would do like... No, I would just have it. Do like bam, 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 bam. But then also climb it. I just need to set it back a little further. Might be overcomplicating it, but I'm okay with that. That does it though. So I need to let me am I under the tracks right now? Am I above the tracks? Corey! Thank you. Thank you, Corey. What's up? Hey, Taco, what are you doing? Hey. Thank you, Corey. Corey's lovely chat. I'm assuming Corey not here because he doesn't want to see my secrets. Corey departed sounds like he's dead. Corey has unfortunately departed. Yes, this is to stop people from going back into the track. Oh, it's over here, huh? Departed. Now we need it to stay open for a few seconds, right? Well, you know, let me just ride it and see what happens. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, people can mine these points or these blocks. I thought there was no mining. Corey's chat, you ever seen anything like this? I thought they couldn't. It's a Seinfeld theme. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. It seems to go through that. I think that did it. I think that was it. Right? Yeah, it was great. You have to mine them? I have all mine hidden in boxes. None of mine are mineable. That's how I had it in my last one too last year. No, just none mineable. I'm gonna redo this whole wall. Stone. Put these in my offhand. Hello. Ah, so it can only break the, gotcha. So yeah, I have to make sure that any iron blocks are not in any iron blocks are nowhere in the build. Yeah, I'm just very tall. All right, and the carts go back through there. This is lovely. I think I'm gonna also do this in here. I'll do the old. Can I put a pressure plate there? I can. Okay, let's have it. I'll decorate this to look a little nicer. Yeah, I like that. That worked out. That dirked out. That dirked out? That dirked out wonderful. Hello. Let me go back. I'm gonna have to do a few more of those throughout the thing. I'm turking my shit right now. Yeah, I don't want them to be able to turn around in there. I got to think if I'm going to have it cost a ticket to come in here. Is there a way for me to rename the items on them as tickets, or do they have to be maps? Jerked up. Can be renamed? Cool, cool. Yeah, I definitely want to make them all tickets. Now you can't push a block over a rail like that, right? I do think I want it to be just one cart in the system, so only one person can be on the ride at a time. You could pull away a rail with a piston. No shit. Did not know that. What about a powered rail? Same deal? Damn. Well, it sends the cart back to this hopper when they finish. No, I'll just have a sign that says one at a time, please. Something like that. Probably make this whole hallway stone. I still want to do a better launcher. Like that puts the card out, but then it's just sitting there, and so you get it and hold W. I don't want them to ever hold W. Maybe it's like a button they hit when it's like when they're ready. Yeah, I've never had it not go in the hopper. I guess it's possible. But I've not been betrayed yet. Yeah, stop it with a powered rail. Well, I was going to have it be some kind of you have to feed a ticket in for the cart to come out, but I guess it could just be the same thing with a door. Yeah, if it is a single cart, that might be a better way to go about it. I fucked that up. I'm going to just have it be like a push this button when you're ready kind of deal. Trash hole. Get a trash hole right quick. That shit is getting insanely stuck. It's like back it up by one. So it's flat down there. That didn't work. I guess it's, yeah, I guess it has to land on the powered rail to work. Oh, let me try it just with that button. Gotcha. I wonder if this would be going fast enough to be able to go up one. I wouldn't be able to no. Just checking. Oh, that's true. It could just go down instead. I think it looks nicer. Wait. I've hurt my own brain. Hold on. Will that drop it in there onto the thing? Looks like it. Yeah. That is funny. Yeah, I think it does need to be up going. Yeah, let me just do it the up way. Thank you, Marxist Irvine. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna do like I don't think that'll get it onto it, right? It's gonna, well, maybe it will. No. Well, I could have this one be powered, so it does go up. right? That might give it the oomph it needs to get over. Where do I put the button? I don't think that was the right spot. No, come back. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go chase that. It's gonna be stuck somewhere up here. I wish carts moved the same as if a person was in them and if they weren't, because I would just have it go on a loop. Okay. That's meant to be unpowered to slow you down. There we go, that works. That's annoying. It's also pretty funny. I gotta make sure they don't stand on the tracks, though. Blocking there. Lovely. As you're going up here. I like that it opens the door for a second, too. But yeah, can't go back. Cart should be reset at the beginning. Well, it's just going to be one cart. It's a one cart system. That sounds normal to me. Ah, fuck. No, yeah, the dispenser's gone now. It's already been gone. Yeah, it does play on the right, so if you didn't have your right headphone in, you wouldn't hear it. I am thinking of making a ticket base. Because I'm walking on honey. Real slow, like. The cart did return. I kind of want it to... I don't want them to accidentally hit that button until they're in the cart, you know? And then they have the go button. Hello. All right, let me set up some walls and stuff. Okay. I'll go get that in a minute. I'll just have it be a single piston there that... Oh, this might be too close for it to be... It might be more annoying than it is worth. Hello. We're working on our hide the block stuff. So that will power the block like under it, right? Like if I ran redstone. How many is that? That's one more in. So it's there. So it's here. And if I walked this up, whoops. Don't want to break that. I forgot this is a weird little room here. Okay. I do have to go get the cart, which unfortunately is very far up. Yeah, what name did Sips have for the coaster again? It was really good, the name he had. I do want to see about maybe making this section slower. So you get a better look in. All right, let's pretend that this is the beginning of the cart again. You hop in, you push button, and it closes behind you. Nice. Okay. I feel like I do want... Do I want another door? I feel like I should. Well, no, because there's really nowhere to go in here to get into anything. I feel like as long as there's a door between here and, like, Little Mermaid, we're okay. Well, no. Well, no, if they break out, I need to make sure if they do get out here, there's nowhere for them to climb up. But there shouldn't be. Like, I'll have to make this flatter. Well, actually. As long as it's all, like, fairly high. Maybe I'll do, like, a little lava lake in here or something. Or water. I don't know. I just want to make sure that if they do decide to break the rules, they don't have a way to climb all the way up from the outside. They're a bunch of no good rule breakers. I don't think anyone would do that. Everyone respected the rules last time. I think. I think everyone were rule respecters last time. It's just this face of the mountain I have to jump proof. There's a whole lake of lava covering that side, which is nice. I thought that was intentional, the zombie pressure plate. That was crazy. Let's do another one here. I don't need to be clearing this much room, but it helped me focus. I'm not worrying about any of that stuff right now. Malfunction at the moment. Does it even have to go back through here? Can I just... Oh, yes, it's not pointing into it. I'll just make it easier on myself. Just to not confuse myself. Oh, yeah, that didn't fix it at all. There we go. Hello? I feel like I have to light this whole shit up. Like the whole front of the mountain. Okay. I feel like this should work because we're going fast enough. We'll find out. Let's start from up here. Yeah. I feel like this room specifically, I would like to have covered.
I've never been here before.
Yo, Magnaric, thank you. Thank you. I'll make sure I'm high enough that I'm not going to bump into the song. I did all the music. I'm the music man. I just want to get rid of some shit real quick. Got too much stuff in the inventory. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. It did not quite go far enough. And you're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Perfect. I only have one more redstone dust on me. I didn't realize I left all my redstone shit elsewhere. Well, let me do trigger create waypoint. Trigger travel to bazaar. Yeah, challenge. Can you do this with a single redstone dust? And that is under that, right? Or did I go too far? Concrete makes it really confusing. You motherfucker. Nope. Did I go 2 down instead? Oh no. Well, there goes my diamond pick. I didn't even notice it was that low. I guess it's iron picks for the rest of the build. I'm putting up another door. Ah, thank you. I should have enough gold to enchant this again. Oh, it's 10 diamonds. Yeah, forget it. I shouldn't have to do too much more digging. So I was in the right spot. I just wasn't far enough in. Right? Let me just... Yes. Okay. I love this part. This part's so good. Those just broke the track, huh? Wait, did they? Did I pick up a piece of track from that? No, that's fine. That works. And that should do it, I think. It'll look like you're just traveling into nothing. Which is kind of cool. I was going slow, so that's still good. That gets the point across. Let me go do it, but fast. I need to grab more black concrete just to patch some stuff up. Here, let me travel to Bazaar. Actually, where's my waypoint? It is before it. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, it might be too close. Nah, you're right. So I just want to move it a little bit.
It's been
78 months of subscribing from Kurthusel.
Kurthusel. Thank you, Kurthusel. Thank you. Wait, huh? There we go. I gotta put the blocks on it. Thank you, thank you. Ah, motherfucker. Shit went zooming. Oh. Wait, why is it on still? Oh, I see what I've done. I'm a fuck. I'm a fuck man. I kind of just forgot again. Goes like that. And then like this. Will that still do it? Does it matter that it's going in a weird little loop like that? I think it does. I can just come out and go up. There we go. Ah, fuck. Well, I hope you had a good time in SoCal. I think this should be fine. I'm not going the same, like I have to go further back because I'm not going the speed I will normally be going at that point. And now it's blocked before it too. So let me travel to Bazaar. Go here. here. Eat some food. Was there for work? Word. Any black concrete left? A little bit. Give it a little ride. Yeah, I'll do repeater if this don't work. Yeah, it's still all right. I feel like it's not opening quickly enough. Like it's slowing me down when I open it, which it shouldn't be. I guess we're going too fast. Yeah, I could just trigger it earlier. To ensure that you go flying on through. How about up there? I think that's the one. Gonna find out. It's not. Meet up. That'll just make life easier. Some coral? Shit, that didn't go in my inventory. That's all right. The musical sting? Or were you stung by like a poisonous creature? That works. Although we weren't going as fast as we normally do be going, so it's very slow here right now. Let me let it just get to around the corner. There it goes. We'll give it another test. All right. Yeah, I saw them. That's Sips's realm, but I'll change him. I didn't realize people were able to dig blocks this time around because all of ours are not diggable. That's what I did last year too. Huh. Where did the cart go? Huh. Why did the cart go past this time? Did it have enough speed to just say, fuck this powered rail? That's weird that it worked a couple times, but not this one. Nah, I had 2 rails in inventory. Now, a break when no one's in it makes it just grind to a halt. I think maybe I just kill a few of these. I could also have it that does just drop it on the spot. Right? Like it's just a hole. Although it might not be facing, well, I could make it face the right direction. Although, yeah, nah, because dropping it's going to give it momentum too. Maybe I don't need this powered rail here to get it over the hump. See, I feel like the drop will be too much momentum. I don't know, let me give it a ride. Oh, it won't jump over a 1x1 hole? Alright, the speed on this is good. Yeah, no, it seems fine. Give it another. I have to do another wall leaving Little Mermaid. I'll have a wall on the way down here that opens and shuts. Go make sure again. Seems good. think. I like the idea of having everything tucked away. Like I kind of want to go around the whole course and get rid of any visible redstone torches. But that's also a little on the nitpicky side. I don't think I have to do that. I think it'll be fine. I don't imagine someone's just going to sit here waiting the whole time. Maybe they will. I also don't really know a way to do that that wouldn't look super ugly. But I think I'm just going to leave it. At least I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let me get back on here. Kind of want to do the whole ceiling in here too. Shit, I meant to stop this already. Hold on. I think I don't even have to glass this up because if they get out, they'll just die. I think I'm okay with that. I could have another piston wall here. You know, do this here. Okay. It's precious gold. course, that was my last piece of stone I had on me. That's okay. So you leave Little Mermaid slow enough. I think I could just test this normal style. Seems good. I could have another door here. Then again, if they get out in Seinfeld, they're going to be looking around and find nothing. That's lovely. All right. Let me get rid of these. Those are just white concrete, though, right? Oop. I should get another skulker box. Or shulker box. Oh, there's stuff in it. Let's go. I think calcite would probably look good. That looks like a fridge to me. Right? Yeah, I'll let Sips decide when he's here. But we got rid of the iron blocks. Oh, people have suggested that, but I don't think I'm trying to do that. There's my song. A lovely little tune. I had to get more stone. See, I'm going to want to fix a lot of these walls. Yeah, I think it's fine if they decided to get out anywhere in here, they wouldn't find anything. I think we've got all the important parts hidden. I am hoping I have enough time. What the hell? This was to these doors, huh? I did that so ugly. I think I'm going to want to... No, because it does so many steps up. I can't put a wall up on that, huh? I could do like there, but... I kind of hate it, but I'll worry about it later. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I had a great time doing that podcast. It's one of my favorites. I'm going the wrong direction. Come back. Nah, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. Yeah, it's been a good escapism day. Almost 8 hours of it. Okay. Cart going back to the start. Let me just make sure that it has done the thing that it's supposed to do. It has. Wonderful. Okay. nice. That sounds like a solid boy dinner. I made a really good prime rib roast on stream today. Little cooking stream. And it came out great. I was very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. It was really good. No, I did it in the oven. But I did it where it's like you start at like near 500 degrees for 20-something minutes. And you get a good crust and then you drop the temp. But the it all came out perfect. Here, let me I'll just rewind in my own little VOD. Oh, wow, that's me. I didn't realize my green screen wasn't on. Or was it? It's before that. Before that. Before that? Hold on. Came out of the oven real good. We did a port wine reduction too. I want to get it right when it came out of the oven. Oh, that was when I had to put chat in the fridge. My phone overheated. Yeah, that rib roast came out real good. That shit came out real good. Chat had to go in the box. It looks so bad. Oh, so fucking good. That shit was perfect doneness too. I know I did the carve on screen. No, you're fine. Oh, I'm impatient. Yeah, look at that. It came out perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, it's good stovetop cleaner. It's real good. Let's travel to Bazaar. Let me pick up a couple of things. Let's go to Stone Man. Get a couple stone. Yeah, I got that rib roast because it was on sale at Publix. That's what lured me in. All right. We are looking for one more stack of black concrete. And then I'm looking for another stack of white concrete. They do. I feel like I am the most spoiled guy on earth for grocery stores. It's ridiculous. Like, all within like a 2-minute drive of me, like really close to each other. A lot of these are walking distance too. I've got 2 Krogers, 2 Publix. I've got, yes, the black block. Yup. I got 2 Krogers, 2 Publix, Wegmans, Aldi, Lidl, the Fresh Market, Trader Joe's, Target, Walmart. What else? I know I'm missing some. And those are the like super close ones. And then I've also got like Stu Leonard's, Whole Foods, like a bunch of shit that's pretty close. Okay. It's insane. But I'm in the suburbs of Richmond. It's criminal. It actually pisses me off. Because actual Richmond proper is like a food desert. But in my fucking cozy ass suburb, I have every grocery store I've ever heard of, you know? Way less people, way more grocery stores. think we have a Sprouts here. I had one in Florida when I was living in Florida. Oh, hell yeah. I got to figure out, Ashley. I've had a few people tell me that there's an incredible dim sum place in Virginia Beach. I think it was Virginia Beach. It could have been Norfolk, but I'm pretty sure it was Virginia Beach. I can't remember who, like, I feel like I heard it from a few people, or maybe I read it somewhere. Yeah, I gotta look into that. I remember seeing someone on the Richmond subreddit claim that it smokes all the stuff in North Virginia, which is a bold claim, because that's where all the good dim sum and shit is. No, I have to like find that thread. I feel like if you search dim sum in r/RVA, it's got to come up. It wasn't that long ago. And I don't see a lot of dim sum threads on there. Yeah, I'm curious myself. I got to take a look. I've been meaning to go look for it again. This room is a trip. Room's a damn trip. I kind of feel like this should also be black concrete, so it's just like a waterfall coming from nowhere. I think that could look cool. I gotta stop breaking my fucking coral. I'll have to fix all this shit. Ah, this is a beautiful room. This is a damn beautiful room. That's a very Virginia moment. I had a very nice time my first time in Virginia. The first time I came here, it was my band playing. Which is funny to me because it was with my buddy who also moved here. He was the singer for my band. But he moved here like a long ass time ago. Whereas I moved here 5 years ago. was going too slow, I think. Let me go to waypoint. I think I could start from up here and be okay. Maybe not. Ugh, it's not enough. Nice. I always had older friends, and when they all went away to college when I was like 16. I like how it gives you a little hit there. When I was like 16 and they all went away to college, I remember feeling like a badass hanging out on college campuses at 16. I remember going to visit them and getting like blackout drunk. And then having an RA be like, who is this kid? And when they found out I was as young as I was, they freaked the fuck out. All right, so the place seems pretty cheese-proof, which is good. You can't like cheese your way around, except for that one access point. This guy's selling the block of iron. The block of gold is in the Little Mermaid. And then the diamonds at the top. Good old Everclear. When I was a teen, it was very much, God. No, I haven't made the ride cost a ticket, and I'm not entirely sure how to. It is something I would like to do. But I gotta figure out what that system's gonna be. Which I guess it'll just be like a door that you have to, it could just be like an item hopper thing where you have to put a ticket in and then door open. Which shouldn't be that hard to do in theory. I guess I could have it that they walk up a few steps so they have to like get in the cart from above it so they don't touch the track. I guess that makes sense. What a nice little ride. Yeah, we were always doing I was a big 40s of Crazy Horse, is what my friends and I were drinking at underage. A lot of Crazy Horse, a lot of Old English, a lot of Steel Reserve, a lot of Wild Mongoose. Yeah, I drank a ton in like my teenage years. I'm fully sober now. I was still smoking tons of weed, but I stopped because I was smoking way too much weed. Like, I'm 40 now. And, honestly, a big part of it was, what's it called? Let me say. I was getting heart palpitations from the weed with meds I was on. So that's kind of what made me push finally. But I was wanting to quit for a while. But then I figured, I was like, I know myself, and if I quit smoking weed, I'm just going to start drinking. So I'm just completely raw dogging life, and have been for, oh God, been a minute, since August, yeah. Yep, I feel that big time. Got to fill that void with something. I've been filling that void now with streaming constantly. That's kind of nice. I'm glad I like what I do. My therapist is chill with it too. She was like, "Yeah, well, you know, you like make a living that way." And she's like, "And you like it?" I'm like, "Yeah, so that sounds good." Honestly, not a whole ton. Weed was pretty cheap here because it's legal to grow it. It's just not legal to sell it. Oh. Started to snow there. Let me look at my phone. It's pitch black out, so I can't see much, but if I could look at my cameras, they'll show me what's up. Where is my phone case? I thought I left it in here. I must not have. Let's check. Yeah, it's coming down. At least it is covering stuff now. It's like, it's certainly sticking to stuff. It's my backyard. That's my driveway. So everywhere I put the ice melt, you can see just like a big patch of no snow where I put the ice melt. Yeah, I'm just hoping I don't lose power when it turns to ice. That's all. Where am I these days? I'm in Richmond, Virginia. Been here for about 5 years. Actually, it's exactly 5 years in like a week. Jesus. Phone fell. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Oh, it's 10 p.m. I feel like I've been working on this for a long fucking time today. But I got a lot more done. At the very least, it feels, aside from the fact that the blocks aren't hidden yet, the whole thing feels functional. At this point, it's just decorating and adding like a door for tickets and that kind of shit. So I got diagnosed ADHD and I got put on Vyvanse and it worked so well for me. Like it worked incredibly well, but I was getting heart palpitations. And I noticed it really only happened when I was smoking weed. So I quit the Vyvanse and I went on Adderall, which didn't help me for shit. It just made me feel like shit. And then after a few months, I was like, yeah, I should probably quit the weed instead of the Vyvanse. So now I've been back on Vyvanse since August. And it's so helpful. It doesn't feel like a drug like Adderall did. Like Adderall kind of feels like you're like you could tell you're on something. At least that's how I felt with it. Where Vyvanse just makes me feel fucking normal. So that's been nice. This is the hell parkour, by the way, that goes to the diamonds block. I'm going to go at it again for a few more minutes. No, I never... Well, I don't know. I might be able to, but, like, I never took any weed breaks in, like, fuck. It was, like, 15 years of non-stop smoking weed. And with the streaming, I've been streaming full-time for a decade. Fuck, over a decade now. So I would just get ripped every stream. Yeah, the timing on this is fucked up now. Let me change this back to where it was. Because it makes that one... I might just make that one block static and put these slower. But yeah, I have bad self-control with it. Like I had to... The only way I was able to actually quit... Because, like, I tried a few times. I was like, yeah, I'm going to quit now. I should quit. Or every time I'd be like, well, I'm just going to smoke a little bit at night. Or only on the weekends or whatever. And within a few days, I'd be just smoking nonstop again. So the only way it stuck for me, I threw away my good fucking grinder, all my good glass. I threw away any tinctures I had, any vapes. Like I just threw everything away. And it was funny because I was cleaning my office and found a full disposable vape. And I had to stare at that shit for like 10 fucking minutes before I just took it and threw it. It was funny. I threw it in the trash with my cat litter. Because in my head, I was like, well, I ain't going to fish it out of cat shit. And that's how I did that. Yeah, my dad was very bad with hard drugs, and still is, I think. I have not talked to him in a long time, but that always kept me from doing anything harder. I have a healthy fear of the harder drugs. Smoking on the stuff that made the cat shit. Yep. But yeah, it was one of those, like, in my head, I was like, oh, well, I'll give this stuff to friends and stuff. Like, I don't want to throw it all away. It's such a waste. But I wound up just, like, hanging on to it for too long and, like, using it again. It's like, I had such a nice grinder. My grinder was probably the nicest thing I had weed-related. So I just dumped that shit in the trash. None of the glass I had was special. I do still have a mini nail. But like I haven't had access to concentrates in a long time. I would like to sell that or give that to someone. What kind of grinder? It was a goat grinder, I think it was called. But it attached to like a mason jar. Like it had the threading for a mason jar. That thing was sick. Yeah, it was a grinder for goats. Yeah, dabs are fucked up. That's where my tolerance really went out of control. Was living in Florida. So Florida has legal weed. Oh. Florida has legal weed? Well, medical weed. And I had my medical card. And an eighth of weed was like $65. An eighth of weed was about $65. But if you got a what's it called? You could get a huge amount of concentrate for so much cheaper. Like it was like $20 for some amount of shatter. And I was like, well, I'll get 1 million times higher for way less money. Yeah, I was doing the live rosin for a bit too. Rosin. It really is. It's the same way you smoke crack. It's the same exact method. Yeah, weed used to hit me so hard. And then through just like years of non-stop smoking. Why did that make me so slow on this one? I'm just gonna hold W. Yeah, it is crazy. Hi. Sorry. Hold on. I have to see if I can get Taco on the camera and the noise gate. He yells at me when I sneeze. Wrong button. Sorry, Taco. Hey. No, he's not talking anymore. If I sneeze again, he'll start yapping at me. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're so sweet, Taco. He's laid out. He's out. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Taco? I was hoping I'd have another sneeze ready. Yeah, no, he could super tell the difference. You little shrimp. Little shrimp you got. Yeah, it's so funny that they love that little bed again. Yeah, the snow has begun. Oh, let me turn my noise gate back on. The snow has started. So that's another thing I quit was vaping. I quit cigarettes in 2018. I smoked for like a long time, like 20 years. But I switched to vaping. But I quit my vape in March or April of last year. I'm still doing nicotine pouches, but I feel kind of fine about them. I'm rocking these guys. Little 6 milligram Velos. And I could probably drop these soon. I don't feel super... I'll go without them sometimes and be fine. Yeah, thank you. I'm bummed out I didn't quit vaping sooner. I've mentioned before, just from like the streaming perspective, that was the one complaint I would ever really see about my stream. And I never realized how much it bothered people until I remember looking at like a YouTube video that someone else made of stuff from the channel. And tons of the comments were like, I love Justin and think he's funny, but I can't stand the vape. And I was like, man, I wish I wasn't vaping when I got exposed to gigantic communities like fucking Northern Lions. The amount of people from that community who like me, but they're like, yeah, I won't watch that guy. They have no idea I quit. Yeah, that shit definitely ruined a lot of sponsorship deals. I remember talking to him about that. I had one sponsor that asked me to redo the sponsor because I vaped, and I was just straight up like, no. And I want to say I had Noah, my lawyer, give them shit too, being like, yeah, it wasn't in the contract. So... all the jokes about how I quit vaping. I could do that. I still get motherfuckers who, like I've definitely mentioned on there that I've been completely sober for a while now. But I'll still get people who are like, oh, all Justin does is talk about weed. I'm like, the hell? I've been quit off weed for so long now. But people just do that with everything. Like I have to not give a shit when internet people are assholes about stuff. The vaping I get. I don't feel like people were assholes for that. That's more of a, I hate the sound of it. I don't want to hear it. And like I get that. Yeah, I know. I had someone say that in fucking Ryan's chat recently. They were like, "Oh, Justin's whole identity is just guns now." And it was like a long time sub too. Like I recognized the name and I was like, "Damn, yeah, that was like a 95-month sub who left and never came back." Yeah, the piss and cum. Well, I feel like I was the cum guy, and I very purposely rebranded to being the piss guy. I feel like the cum guy makes you look like a degenerate, but being the piss guy, that's just funny. That's just funny. Yeah, all my old shit. I should have a old school day where I get high, talk about cum, and vape the whole time. The classic Justin stream. So it's funny. I never even considered ADHD being a thing for me. And what set my therapist off to ask me about it, I mentioned to her just kind of nonchalantly one day. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I got to check the mail today. It's been months. And she was like, is that like a normal thing for you? And I'm like, yeah. And like, I know I should, but I just never actively think about it until it's way too late. And then she asked me a few other questions, and she was like, buddy, has anyone ever said you might have ADHD? And I was like, no, actually. And she was like, well, what do you think about ADHD? And I was like, well, you're like hyper. And she was like, no, not necessarily. And then she was like, after talking to you for a bit, I think you might have ADHD. And I was like, oh, that's, never thought so. And then I saw a prescriber who diagnoses that stuff. And she was like, oh yeah, you 100% have ADHD. I was like, huh, how about that? It has been a lot nicer now since I started treating it and like kind of viewing it in that way. I always just thought I was a dumbass. I always just thought I was like really bad at thinking sometimes. Or like convinced myself like, oh man, you're so lazy. But it's like, no, I just wasn't thinking of shit. Could still be a dumbass. That is true. Ugh. What? Difference after being medicated? I don't get decision paralysis the way I used to. That's the biggest thing. Like, if I decide something has to if I'm like, oh, I got to do the dishes, I just do the dishes now instead of saying to myself a million times in my head, I got to do the dishes. Shit like that. That's definitely the biggest one. Food, too, changed for me a little bit, where I used to get bad decision paralysis with food stuff. But now I'm a little easier to be, and not all the time. It does still happen for sure. But I'll just be like, oh, I'm going to have this. I'm going to cook this. I'm going to buy this instead of like toiling over it. You know, it was a huge difference. You did have to explain raisins to me. That's true. That's true. But I wasn't toiling over the raisins. I was just so sure that they were just like their own thing. Yeah, the executive function shit. That's that was a huge change for me. Yeah, I did think about it. I was like, damn, imagine I knew I had this before I was 40. I'd probably have a much different life. Going to the executive function. Yep. In my little suit. But yeah, I think any therapists and shit throughout my life just kind of didn't really. I think it skipped them because I was always laser focused on like depression and anxiety shit. But I think we just never got around to like exploring that as an option or as a potential thing. It did help it a lot though, like both the depression and the anxiety. Although my anxiety hasn't been terrible since I was much younger. And not much younger, but like my 20s, they were terrible. My teens and my 20s, my anxiety was fucked. I do still get very bad anxiety, but it's all like within the realm of like, I think it's all real. Which probably sounds bad. Like, I don't want to get into any of the current events because it'll make me start doom spiraling, but I think I've had a lot of nights lately where I am completely fucking stun locked just thinking about the state of the world, particularly this country. And that will often give me a fucking lunatic anxiety attack. Like I sit around often being like, man, I'm not looking forward to being like murdered in the street by like a Fed. That's gonna suck. And it would also be spooky because I remember saying when I was younger, even like really young, like people would be like, how do you think you're gonna die? And I always said, I think I'm gonna be killed by like my government. I remember saying that shit when I was like 11. Oh man, I fucking like I saw that shit coming. I am not good at compartmentalizing. I got stun locked today for several hours. The only thing that snapped me out of it was I had to go pick up my meds from CVS. I just haven't looked at anything since then. I got my meds and then hit go live. That shit sucked, by the way. Fucking just to recap that story. CVS was out of the meds I take.
Been here before.
Yo, chill that guys. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Welcome aboard. Ah. But yeah, they didn't have my meds. And then today, I went to CVS at 9:30. The pharmacy opens at 9. And as I got there, it was just like 30 agitated people waiting with the pharmacy gate down. And the manager came out and he was like, you know, everyone called in. There's no pharmacists. So they called a like a temp pharmacist, but she thought they opened at 10. And she was like super late. And then when she came in, she calls me and she's like, hey, it says here that the shipment for your Vyvanse came in, but I cannot find it anywhere. And she's like, so if you see that it's filled, it means I found it. And if it doesn't, you'll just have to get it after the storm's over. And I was like, oh, fuck. So after a few hours, I called back and I was just like, hey, listen, I'm curious if you did find it or didn't find it, just so I could stop like hoping I get it today. And she was like, yeah, listen, she's like, I'm sorry, but I've checked everywhere. She's like, I don't work here, but I've checked everywhere it should be, and it's just not there. And then 1 minute later, I got a phone call from one of the pharmacist techs who was like, hey, listen, I think it's, he was like, I'm pretty positive it's in this safe. I just can't open that safe. He was like, but I've called someone to get the safe open. And then like 20 minutes later, I had a text on my phone that was like, your Vyvanse prescription is ready. The downside, it cost me $220, and I don't know why. My old insurance used to cover it. My new insurance is supposed to be better than my old insurance, but they did not cover it. So I have to get that figured out, but I figured that's something I'll work on another day. Yeah, for breaking into the save. Well, let me set a waypoint here. I should not do this jumping right now, though. I'd love to do anything but this parkour right now, but I'm just kind of defaulting to it because I still feel like I have to prove it's not that hard, and it's fucking hard. Well, no, it is the generic that cost me $220. Like lisdexamfetamine or whatever the hell. And yeah, no, there's been problems with the generic. Fuck. Where like there was a month where I really felt like it wasn't doing anything, and then I read about how, oh yeah, like their entire batch this month was ineffective on the generic. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. No, and I had a coupon code from my prescriber, but the temp pharmacist was like, I don't know what to do with this. And I was like, whatever, just, here's my credit card. I'll put it on my credit card. Yeah, if it is going to cost me this munch, if it's going to cost me this munch, I would rather have the real stuff. It's funny too because it was specifically the dosage I was on that apparently was a bad batch. It was like specifically 30 milligram generic Vyvanse. I'm on 40 now, so maybe it's fine. I've gotten better at this first part, so that's good. I made it like twice since coming down here. I think it's because I'm talking and not focusing on it. That's good. Yeah, I switched my 30 stuff. Well, it's hard to say. Like every time I talk to my prescriber or my therapist, and they're like, "How are you doing?" and I'm like, "Fucking terrible," but I don't think any prescriptions are gonna fix that because it's all, you know. I feel like everything fucking with me is based in reality, and like they agree too. Word, that's good. I can't remember what Adderall I was on. I know it wasn't extended release. I was on the quick release stuff, but I would have such a bad crash from it. And I think because it was the quick release. Oh, I got real good at that. All right, maybe it's not too hard. Maybe this parkour isn't that hard after all. Oh yeah, the fly shit too. Like fucking quick, just a giga TLDR for anyone who is new here or wasn't around for this. I had a fly infestation lasting in my house for a crazy long time. It was months. And I couldn't figure out why. Like just straight up couldn't figure it out. And it so during it I had to, so like I threw away all the food in my house because I couldn't figure it out, and they were also somehow getting in my fridge, so I had to throw away all the food in my fridge. And then I thought it was fixed, so I went grocery shopping, and then it wasn't fixed, so I had to throw all my food away again. And it was like several months of eating in my car, like just going to get fast food and eating in the fucking car because I didn't want to eat in my house. I did finally find the source, which hilariously enough, when I got diagnosed with ADHD, my therapist was like, "Oh," she was like, "You know, they have like house cleaners who specialize in like helping you organize your stuff, so that you know you can get a better handle on your shit." And I was like, "Fuck, that sounds incredible." I'm doing so good now. Wait, no, I'm not. Where the fuck am I? Was there supposed to be blocks up here? Because those lead to that, and that leads to this. But there ain't no way up to that. There had to have been blocks up here. And I must have deleted them. We'll just do this. Oof. Oh, fuck. So, I hired like a literal company for ADHD cleaning. They're ADHD cleaners. And they did help me organize my shit, and I thought we had a pretty good thing going. And like they placed me with someone, like the very first time it was the owner, who was just honestly just a nice woman, who also has ADHD. And it's like a business she runs out of her house to help people. And she had paired me with one of her cleaners, who was very, very cool person. And they would come once a month and really just do my kitchen. And help me organize some shit. But like, you know, do the dishes, organize a little bit, put some stuff away. And they'd usually run down with me like, all right, I put this here, I put this here. This is where we're going to start keeping this stuff. And that shit was really helpful. And then one week it was a new person. And they just, I thought they just didn't do a great job. Like in my head, I was like, oh yeah, like that just wasn't, they barely got through the kitchen. They didn't really tell me anything. So I just called the company. Like they were a nice person. They were also talking about how hard they've had it lately. So I was like, well, I'm not going to I don't want to complain and get them fired or anything. So I was just like, hey y'all, like I got to cancel the service. I just really can't afford it right now. And that was that. And then like several months later, I've got this fly infestation. And one day I'm in my kitchen and I notice like black sludge coming out of a cabinet. And I open it up and there's a rancid bag of potatoes in there. And it was a cabinet I just never access. I don't use it. it was a place where I stored a couple like appliances that I just never use. So I had no idea there were potatoes in there. I said potatoes. But then the fly issue never went away. And I spent genuinely like thousands of dollars on different fly treatments. I had 2 different exterminators out. I had 2 different house cleaning companies come out and clean every inch of the house. I looked under everything, behind everything. They just kept coming back. They were in my fridge somehow. I was about to buy a new fucking fridge. I did buy a new garbage disposal and have all the plumbing redone in my kitchen. Because the exterminator I had here was like, well, he's like, I don't see anything. It must be coming from your drain. Smash cut to not that long ago, like 2 weeks before Christmas. Yeah, someone's advice was to sell my house. So, cut to not that long ago. It was like a couple weeks before Christmas. My buddy Noah is like, hey, you want to come with me and build a Christmas market? And I was like, oh, Christmas market. Yeah, that sounds great. And I go, ooh, you know, I should bring some tote bags to the Christmas market. Because I'm going to be buying some shit. And I was like, and I always forget my totes when I go to Wegmans. I haven't used my tote bags in so long. And I remembered that the cleaner who I didn't have the great time with told me that they organized all my totes away into a little box. And I go to the little box for the totes, and inside one of the totes is rancid shallots and garlic. And tons of maggots. And I took all of my totes and threw them away. And the fly infestation has been gone ever since. It was like 5 months of... I thought they were corpse flies, but they were actually fungus gnats, apparently. And as soon as I threw the box of all the totes away. And it pisses me off because I checked under all the furniture in my house. Every appliance I pulled out of my kitchen and scrubbed behind and under. And I remember seeing the little box of totes and I was like, well, it's just totes. And I did not inspect it. And it pisses me off because if for a single Wegmans trip I thought to myself, hey, I should bring my totes, I would have discovered it. But I'd always get in my car, be like, oh, I don't have my totes, and go, ah, well, I guess I'll just use paper. But yeah, I only discovered it after going to the Christmas market with Noah and Bill, which wasn't that long ago, because it was Christmas. It was fucking insane. And during all that is when I I went completely sober. It felt like a truly like a fucking test from God. It was insane. It was fucking nuts. Oh yeah, immediately I realized what had happened. Like it instantly clicked. I think I stood there staring at the totes with the maggots for like, it felt like 20 minutes. It was probably like a minute. Yeah, no, I can't like overstate just how fucking horrible that all was. It was insane. I am still pissed off. I put on like fucking 30 pounds during all that. And I was on a really good roll with losing weight too, so that sucks. But I was eating fucking fast food in my car every day for 5 months, you know? Which also cost a lot of fucking money. I at least bought a new dishwasher. I didn't really need it, but that was another one of the things. I was like, well, maybe they're coming from the fucking dishwasher. And my dishwasher did suck. It's so nice having a good dishwasher now. It's so nice. I've been pushing to do a Mario Party. Oh yeah, the new dishwasher is fucking great. My old dishwasher, to clean the filter out, you had to remove the like blades in it, like the jet blades. And it had a proprietary like socket type. And I kind of broke it the first time I tried to clean the filter. And the thing just always sucked and left a residue on everything. The new shit, fucking fantastic. It has a filter you could just access You just reach in and pull out the filter. It gets everything so clean. It's a Whirlpool. The one that had the fucked filter was a KitchenAid. Oh, your Frigidaire just broke. That sucks. So what's crazy too about the fly thing, just to put a final note on it. It was weird because they were in my kitchen and my office right here. And there's 2 rooms separating these 2 rooms, and the flies were nowhere else. They were exclusively in my office and at the kitchen. And I was like, I don't fucking get it. Like, that's when I deep cleaned my office and found that weed vape that I had to throw away. But like, it was maddening. But the box of totes was sitting right up against the hole I drilled right here to run Ethernet into my kitchen. So they were just coming through the Ethernet hole because their home was right next to it. Which is insane. I will lose my mind if spring comes and they were actually like nesting in my walls and they come back. But I was still seeing them. When winter hit, I was only seeing a few a day. And I was like, all right, well, this must just be like the last of them and the cold weather's killing them off. But as soon as I got rid of the totes, I haven't seen a single one since. If I see one fly next year, like I'm going to snap. I'm going to go crazy. I have to remember not to. Yeah. But yeah, when I looked up the fly type online, like there were a couple people who were like, oh yeah, I sold my house. They were like, I waited until winter when the flies died off and sold my house. I did get a dehumidifier installed under my house. Like apparently I was supposed to do that anyway, but that cost thousands of dollars. And also it makes my house shake and make a weird noise sometimes, and I need to get that checked out. But the company who installed it said, well, just contact the warranty. And I contacted the manufacturer and they were like, you never submitted your warranty. And I was like, well, I never got a thing to. And they were like, oh, the installer should have left it with you. And I was like, well, when they installed it, I had COVID, so I never even spoke to them. And they were like, oh, well, bring it up with them. And they don't want to talk to me. So I feel like I'm just shit out of luck there. I'm going to have to just like pay someone else to come look at it and be like, so why does it make my house shake? Yeah, yeah. I treated those drains so many times. But yeah, that's not where they were coming from, so. My new garbage disposal is also very good, I'll say that. I did replace the garbage disposal after a plumber told me it looked pretty bad. He's like, they could be living in there. And this garbage disposal goes crazy. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, I will say, like, you know, it's cool to own a house. I never want to be like, oh, owning a house is garbage, because I feel like anyone who rents is like, hey, fuck you. But owning a house has kind of fucking sucked horrible ass. It is cheaper than rent would be, though, in the long run. Well, my mortgage is cheaper than rent would be. The amount of money I've spent on fixing shit in this house is definitely not. But this house is just kind of cursed anyway. Cursed purchase. I can yell guilt free, that's true. Honestly, my big reason, the big thing that keeps me from getting too upset about anything with the house is that I work an insanely unstable job. And the mortgage is cheap enough that should my stream shit really slow down significantly, I should still be okay. I feel like especially now that I'm 40, I'm gonna be 41 very soon in like a month. It's nice to at least have some home security. 40K on installation. Yeah, I got to do that. Same thing happened to me. I got a quote for getting the insulation in the house fixed. And in my head, I don't know why I thought it'd be very cheap. I was like, oh, it's probably going to be like, I don't know, like 4,000 or 5,000. But yeah, it was like fucking, I think it was like 20K was the quote I got. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be 41 in March. I do already have the birthday alerts ready. And I'm pretty decided on that I will do I'm going to do a subathon for March for the old birthday. I like doing birthday subathon because my birthday makes me heinously depressed. And it's hard to be depressed when you're live 24/7 and people are rewarding you handsomely with subscriptions. So, yeah, fucking, I'm the second oldest on the regular NLSS appearances. Corey's got me beat by a couple of years. Yeah, the insulation shit was crazy. I think Corey's 42, maybe 43. I'm not sure. I do feel like, and Ryan agreed with me when I said this, I was like, Ryan is older than me. I know on paper he's not, but I think if you're a dad, you're older than me. That's just how it works. That's just how that works. No, NL is just turned 37. I want to say. Older and a dad. That's fair. I do get occasionally fucked up time to time. There's no part of me that would want to raise a child right now. But I'm like, oh man, I think I'm getting too old to have a kid. That sucks. Where'd I learn to cook? Oh, thank you. I honestly, the big thing that pushed me to learn, like I was always into cooking on some level just because I'm a big food fan. Which I don't think is a shocker. But I got very into cooking. I moved to Florida for a few years in a place where like legit my only options for food were like, oh fuck, I didn't go the right way. My only options for food were like Applebee's, TGI Fridays, that kind of shit. And I spent 30 years of my life in New York where it's just, you have like every good food imaginable. And I felt like I had to learn to cook to make any of the food I really liked. Like I got good at making shumai and dumplings. I was starting to learn how to cook good Thai food for a bit there, but I fell off. But yeah, a lot of it was just I just kind of like forced myself into it. But I also feel like a lot of cooking, like I think techniques just get better with time. But for the most part, it's just knowing where to find a good recipe. And then just really following the shit. And I think I'm at a point now where I modify recipes just knowing what I like. But it definitely all started with me just getting recipes that I knew were good and just making myself follow them like to a T. I'm on a big egg kick too. How are you doing your eggs? Are you doing the low slow shit? Because I love that shit. Treating eggs like barbecue. Yeah, I've every morning I have like 2 or 3 breakfast sausages and 3 eggs. Oh. French omelet or just a fried egg? See, I really I always like over easy for dipping, but I try not to do any bread now. So I do like I don't do it as extreme as him all the time, lately, but I like doing the Gordon Ramsay egg, where you've just got the temperature absurdly low, and it almost comes out like a custardy scrambled egg. I love that shit. I love that shit. I season it real good too with a blend from Penzeys that has for a while there, tarragon on a scrambled egg is so fucking good, and I feel like I never see that anywhere. It's crazy how good it is. But I use a blend from Penzeys that's like tarragon, shallots, and like green pepper, and it's so fucking good. I love tarragon. It's so good. It's like, it might be my favorite herb flavor. Oh. What blend is it? Fuck, what's it called? I could literally go look at it. I have to look. I think it's in most popular for sure. Sunny Paris. There it is. It's so good. Shallots, chives, green peppercorn, dillweed, basil, paragon, chervil, and bay leaf. Sunny Paris goes fucking crazy. It's so good on any eggs I've put it on, and I put it on potatoes too. My new shit I like to do with dinner. The little baby gold potatoes. I boil them for 20 minutes, put them on a baking sheet and smash them. Do a little bit of olive oil and maybe a little bit of butter. And then I sprinkle it with that stuff and some black pepper and salt. And I throw that shit in the oven at like, I think I was doing like 425 for 30 minutes. It's so good. Gets a nice crispy outside, but it's also like mushy on the inside, like a mashed potato. Oh my God. I'm so pissed off. Every time I've been to like 3 grocery stores this week trying to prepare for this storm. And every single store, I was like, I gotta get Parmesan cheese because I'm all out. And I forgot at every single store. But yeah, no, I'm dying to throw some Parm on there too. It would go crazy. I would love to try to do a little cookbook, even if it was like a little digital cookbook or even just a website with recipes. My problem is I feel like I'd just be plagiarizing for so much of it. Because almost everything I do is just someone else's recipe adapted. But maybe that's just what everyone does. But yeah, I do have a deep list of recipes I love. I've been getting back into cooking. Now that the fly situation is sorted, I'm back to cooking. It's so nice. Yeah, it's true. I could just credit where the originals are from. Yeah, I gotta write that 3,000 word essay about my childhood before every recipe. Yeah, I'm still worried about power going out too, potentially. That's got me very shook. I was trying to get a generator ahead of time, but I could not. I'll be fairly freaked out if the power goes out. Especially if it's for an extended amount of time. It does look like we're not getting as much ice as they said we were gonna here, in Richmond at least. So that's good. They really are. I tried to go. Harbor Freight had a generator for $1,200, and they had one left in stock. And I drove there, and by the time I got there, it was gone. But I almost bought a fucking $1,200 generator. I did get a propane can, but I have nothing to hook up the propane can to, so I just have a propane can. Nah, there was nothing available. Even like everything coming into the area is fucked up. Couldn't get anything. Yeah, I checked today too for generators and was unsuccessful, but I also didn't look until later in the day. Oh man, I feel like I don't want to do this jumping anymore. Actually, I gotta drink some water. I haven't had water in too long. I've been yapping. I'm gonna do that. What's up, Doc? He's talking to me. Yeah, I made this hell. I made this horrible, horrible contraption. And I've been trying to just do it so I can see how hard it is, and it turns out I think it's really hard. Oh, that sucks. It was like a fucking... I said it reminded me of the movie Requiem for a Dream, where they're at the grocery store buying drugs out of the back of a truck and everyone's going crazy. That was my experience at Lowe's as ice melt was coming off of a truck and full propane tanks, and people were just going fucking crazy. And the Lowe's guys were telling people like 6 bags maximum on the ice melt, or it might have been 4. And my ass took 3 because I was like, all right, I definitely don't need more than 3. There were people taking like 15, and the Lowe's people were like, hey, you can only take 4 of those. And they would just ignore them and keep taking more. And like no one stopped them, so they just tried to scold them a little bit. Well, I used a whole bag today, just pre-icing. And it looks like I feel like I did a good job. Because here, hold on, take a look. I was just looking at the cameras before. Look at that beautiful patch in front of my fence with no snow on it. Look at that beautiful patch. The whole path that I iced is, or de-iced. Nothing sticking to it. It do be coming down. But still nothing too horrible. So we're supposed to get like 4 to 6 inches of snow tonight into tomorrow afternoon. And then it's switching to freezing rain and ice. And originally they were saying we were going to get an inch of ice, like a full inch of ice. Now they're saying it's going to be like 0.3 to 0.5 inches of ice, which is still pretty fucked. And like they put out a map. They straight up said they were like, expect to lose power potentially for several days. One saving grace is that I do live kind of close to a hospital. And I know when they're restoring power, that's usually where they start. So I'm hoping if I lose it, it's not for too long. But I am freaked out if I do lose it. Like, I'm just going to be under blankets. I don't have... everything I have is electric. I don't have gas anything. And I have an insulation problem. Like, my heat was straight up... It's been an auxiliary heat all day, and it's not even as cold. It's like... It is 18 degrees right now. It's going to be... they said tomorrow's only going to be 10 now, but then it's going to be 5, and then it's going to be 3. I do have everything charged up. I have a lot of power banks. But I have nothing that could take a normal outlet. I did buy a cooler. And I figure if the power goes out, I'll just take everything from my fridge, stick it in the cooler, and stick that outside. At least so, like, animals don't get into it, you know? Nah, my phone's good. I'm at 100%. I charged my Kindle. If the power goes out, it'll at least get me reading again. So, I'm really freaked out about the cats. But I think they'll be okay, because they're cats. And I'm sure I'll be okay. It's funny, I'm actually supposed to start new meds for depression, anxiety stuff. But they told me that, you know, there's a couple side effects that can be really bad. And if I get them to go straight to a hospital, and I was like, well, I'm not starting the new meds yet. Did you put books on your Kindles? I have books on there from like 2 years ago that I never finished. And some I never started. Maybe I should get some more books. How good is VA with winter storms? Really bad. We don't get them often. Like, the town will shut down for several days over like 3 inches of snow. So this shit is not gonna go well. Thankfully, I don't really have anywhere I gotta go. I got plenty of food. No, it's not jailbroken. I buy the books like a fucking chump. Serotonin syndrome was the big one. Yeah. It's funny. The day I moved here, there was a bad ice storm. And when I got here, the power had just come back, but our heater didn't work. I say our because I moved here with someone at the time. And getting into the house with it being 40 degrees inside was really miserable after 12 hours of driving. Have a good sleep, Rini. I'm gonna probably go to sleep soon too. Honestly, I did not get much sleep last night, and I woke up at about 6:30 this morning. So I'm feeling it. Tomorrow I do plan on streaming pretty much in the whole day until my power goes out. I'll be live up until if and when my power dies. All right, I don't want to do this anymore. Night, 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 with a little smile.